New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do am back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes, then tell me the things you love about behind my back. Definitely, I want
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing today? Sindra, stop eating the microphone. What are you doing? Sindra's decided that chewing on the microphone is the best idea. Yeah, don't do that. It's bad for your teeth. That's metal. You can't eat that. Alrighty. Well, today we are playing Metaphor ReFantazio again. We're gonna play Divinity Original Sin 2 with our good buddy Shooter J3, but he is busy tonight. So we're gonna play Metaphor once again. Hi. But Sindra has decided that she really wanted pets right now. So we're gonna give Sindra pets. Hello. I understand. You just want so many pets all the time. You gonna sit there and be good? You gonna be good? Alright. Let's get this party started. Game capture. What did that say? Oh, never mind. We're good. Perfect. Alright, give me the chanting. Let's do this thing. When we last left off, we're about to go commit an assassination. Hell yeah. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. All right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Leif, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Norris's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with unusual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow's the finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. So this is Altabury. Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Alright, any secret items? Any old school RPG secret checks? No, I don't think so. This game doesn't have too many of those. Should I call it a day and settle in for the night? Let's do it.
Good night.
Rest well. God, -5C is so cold. Coldest climate we've had.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
It's
That
the
lance they
boys.
handed over.
Oh,
You think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality. or justice. This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Boy, howdy, don't we fucking know.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
Who's in the robe?
However, the revelry ends.
Yo, what up, Astral? Welcome in. Gaming is... gaming is going. I feel like we're on the precipice of something really cool or really fucked up. Also, the audio might be different because I took away my noise gate and changed a couple of things. So if it's like too loud, too quiet, or you can hear too much, let me know.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Oh boy.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh boy. Ooh, +4 Celsius. Toasty.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Here we go.
Right.
Excuse me, Sintra. Excuse me. Ah. She decided to sit up and cover the text box. We'll finally settle the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
That makes it sound like I'm probably going to be in combat of some kind. We have 2 mages. Yikes. Brother, yikes. Having a mage and a summoner just feels like a recipe for disaster. I don't know why. Magic Seeker would be more balanced, but my stats are weaker because of the armor. I wonder if I can, let's go. Oh. There's no information to display.
Right,
Everybody did one thing and one thing only, and it's what they had to fucking do. Let's go buy some armor for Magic Seeker.
What now?
Let's swap them over. Nobody else is on Seeker, right? That would be embarrassing. All right, no, we're good. We'll keep Yufa on Summoner. It's just very...
Let's go.
Very nice.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's very, diverse, flexible. Just a very flexible job. Let's see. What am I short on? Runic vestment. So I'm like 20 grand short. Super. I have some stuff I never purified. Maybe it would be... am I locked in? Can I make a quick zip on over to the Grand Trad?
All right then. Where to?
I'm locked in. All right. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to look at my armor. Oh no. Well, here we go. Time to sell some garbage and see what we can get rid of. Let's sell that. Let's sell the healing hauberk.
Now then.
Some of this really old gear. Maybe we'll get there.
Now then.
We only need a couple more grand. I don't have any duplicates, do I? I have a duplicate plague mask, a duplicate scout's anklet. I'm not rocking a lot of duplicates. I think I already sold most of them off. Yeah.
Now then.
Still just a smidgen short.
Now then.
All right, that'll do it. Buy a runic vestment and equip it to Leif. I'm pretty sure the sword we have is as good as we're getting. What is the sword that we have? Halves damage received from enemy ambush. Not bad. Probably not going to be ultra useful.
Gotta love.
But we'll just see. It's a good weapon, but the passive doesn't really do anything, and I don't think I'm getting back up above 50k by just selling my scraps. That's probably not happening. All right, let's head to the opera house. I should check my skill inheritance. That's pretty good. You fuzz skill inheritance. Ah, I have an extra spot. I'll take Patra.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
All right, to the opera house.
You're not serious.
How grand.
Oh boy. I'm worried, gamers. I don't know what's gonna happen.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi. Anything interesting down here? No. Been playing too much Grand Blue Relink. I would have hit a old sparkly item. Oh my Lanta. So many people.
Check this out.
Use the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Let's wait till then.
First off,
How about we come back after we've prepared a little? Sure thing. In the meantime, maybe we could snoop around and ask some of the soldiers about the opera house security tonight. Let's gather intel. Who are you? Oh, it's you. Made it all the way back to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Color me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Lovelace yet? You'd best keep your eye on him. Oh, what the fuck does that mean? Is Lovelace gonna try and murder me?
No, isn't that something?
Is Lovelace gonna fuck all this up by trying to murder me in my sleep?
So irreverent.
Have you seen the Whiteclads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in this nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
If I may.
But those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. How foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic, after all.
I may.
Hey, you.
oh there.
Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that the gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The Bagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is. The victors deciding their own truth out of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so forget you heard anything.
Amazing.
Oh, thanks, man. I wasn't gonna say anything. Gold beetle! Yoink. I don't remember how many I needed. I think I needed like 12 or 18 or some ridiculous number.
If I may.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
You're not serious.
You there.
Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even the candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
I'm chuffed.
Hang on.
Hey, don't go spacing out on me now. We don't have any more time to dawdle. Let's move. Oh, this must up my, like, imagination or tolerance or something.
I won't let it stand.
Alrighty then.
What now?
Guess we're as good as we're gonna get.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself, but security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Juna should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes? We're ready to go as we are. All right, then let's follow the plan and wait here. Nightfall.
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we'll climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go. Ikuzo.
All right.
All right, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to reach the roof first. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We'll head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
All right.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host all these. Oh, I can't host in the dignitaries in these shoes.
That gives me an
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I can't be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his visions of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Loveless, that puerile parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of their race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
Why is this happening?
Alright, everyone's so mad at us for having Yufa here. Bunch of bastards. It looks like there's somebody in front of the door that we need to go through.
Oh my.
I heard that from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan island for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just... It seems I dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all the times, it had to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go and get the spare. He left. And now we have a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will be our plan to get back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
All right, let's look for the key.
say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Broilhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damned Louis.
Ugh, I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. She seems hungry, but we have nothing to give her right now. Oh no, am I gonna have to do a trading quest? There's a lady who couldn't tie her shoes. There's a lady who's hungry. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Ridiculous.
It's dropped something.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
honestly...
Ugh, can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission. My assistant... Wait, what did that say? On a mission to assassinate an aristocrat. Or an autocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small golden tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items. It appears to be a silver necklace. Hey.
What's this?
Oh, sorry, I punched my mic. Whoa, that's a nice necklace. It must be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Alright, well, we got some stuff. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess it's no surprise with all the people here. Got lots to do and I can't go pick up every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. I handed over the golden tooth. Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but couldn't risk the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Could you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile could shine. Ah, ha, ha. Hey, is this the key we were looking for? Yes, we found it. Wow, the first reward. The first guy we talked to that was like, hey, I lost a thing. Sindra, don't get out of here.
Yay, we've done it!
All right, now we can press on. I want to go return some of the other items. Maybe I'll get some like curatives or something. My shoelace broke. Now of all times, the Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, and I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this. That's right, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps we could make use of it. Here you go. Huh? Use this. I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous. Tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
An Altabury cake. That elder candidate. What is one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. His Eminence Forden has required a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Oh. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. I hope it doesn't come through too much. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day the god descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer the most intimate prayers. The Opera House was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now, come renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. Wow, what an asshole.
I've done it now.
How long is it going to take to change? The play is going to start soon. Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I've left my script there and I need it back. Seems appear to be locked. What? Again? I'm really sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere. I still can't find it. I suppose I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen the silver necklace? I lost it, and it's really important to me. The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs? Let's check with them. I handed over the silver necklace.
This is it.
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. And hold on one sec. Goodness gracious, every day with this cat, I swear. I handed over the theater script. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. A hero leaf of light. Well, it's something. We have a cake still? It appears to be locked. The monks were not pleased to hear about Luis's coming to the festival today, I can tell you that. What in blazes is he here for, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
Say, have you heard?
Why, would. Did you hear the rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet runner. The country's top songstress, shacking up with Luis. Wow. Get it, girl. I don't have what he's looking for. This... Oh, right. This lady was looking for something to eat. Oh, I'm starving. I've been so preparing to... I forgot to eat lunch. Why don't we give her that cake you just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyways. I handed over the Altabury cake. Oh my, this is one of Altabury's famous confections. You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. An unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
That's probably for this guy.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ridiculous.
Damn, where'd I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him. Handed over the unopened love letter. That's... You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. What? Wait, you're not going to give the letter to her? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Luis. She's a dancer at the opera and is a follower of sanctism. You see, don't you? As Long and Forden and Luis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry. I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it. So please, take this as my thanks. A herald's banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
Let's see. We can't get any more items.
Pardon?
You know, Sanctifex Forden's divine relic. Apparently Master Godot harassed some pagans to get it for him. Whoa, mind your word choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so we got them to return it is all. That's fucked up. I got a herald's banner. While in the front row, increases attack. Neato.
Ridiculous.
All right, I think we got everything. So let's sneak our way through here. I used the rear entrance key. It is opened. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? It couldn't have happened at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Leif. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Crimson, thank you for the bits. Sneak attack. Thank you for the bits. Enjoy your Chaos Emeralds. How you doing, Crimson? Welcome in, welcome in. What? The backstage passage lights are out. Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick back in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands to keep in order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Just doing all right, trying to find another capture card as mine just died. Ooh, that sucks.
Now.
I'm doing good. A little tired, but overall doing pretty well. And now, at long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last. I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official to do a preamble when they start the actual dedication. Junius has to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get in any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Leif. We have to be smart about this. The plant won't work without you or Yufa. Let's hurry.
All right, let's see.
No way.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
There's one in the back that looks fairly strong.
All right, how's that? Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Amazing.
Great there.
Let's do this. Excellent.
Okay,
We shall fight
let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched.
All right,
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
we got the stun.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Looks like they're ice-based, so they're probably weak to fire.
Yeah.
Yup.
Hit their weakness.
By this power. Hold on. Forward. Still up?
I should take my fullest power.
It's okay. We can do this.
That's really
That one's
amazing.
still stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. The enemy still stands.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The fact that I only have 2 press turns is frightening.
Victory's ours.
Ooh, I got the rare.
We're done. That was all of them.
I got a quilt. Oh,
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You... Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. We have no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut out the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day. Not on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission falls. So be careful.
Take my fullest power.
They're probably not weak to anything.
I can do this.
So we'll just rock some raw damage.
Magic Seeker.
Flame Vanguard. Oh, they're weak to fire.
Your opening, Captain. I pray you're ready.
They are weak to fire.
It is your
This'll kill. Oh, it did not. They resist slash. That's bad. Uh-oh.
Trivial.
Ow.
Yufa's guard is down.
Fire.
Toast them both.
Okay. Yay, we've done it.
Treasure.
We found something.
We're so
Sindra,
lucky.
fuck off. An emerald. Yippee.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, gotta get that scanned later. That'll be a fun fight. Oh, I see. I can either take the guaranteed double human, or I can take down I can fight the
It's all
dogs
clear.
and risk a scrap. Looks like everything connects back into the one spot.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah, let's do.
Come on. Come and get me. We have the edge.
Excellent. We shall fight well. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Royal Soul! Fire!
Take my
That's your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Boom jam.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Fuck it. Get some. I hear more dogs.
What?
Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take a fight because I see a treasure chest there. And I'm not about to pass up some free ass treasure.
Let's maintain this.
We have the
momentum.
edge.
Down in one fell swoop.
Come on. Come on. Oh, Sindra. Oh, that silly Kato.
Souls of kings. Give me
Oh,
strength.
souls of kings.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's take Magic Seeker. Burn.
You
Stay
hit their
sharp.
weakness.
It's not over
Take
yet.
my
That's
fullest
your
power.
opening, Captain.
We're just tagging weak spots. Luckily, we both have fire magic and everything clears weak to fire.
Great work, everyone.
I've done it. Does it seem that I've grown stronger? There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Alright, well, I want the treasure. So we're gonna take out these two yahoos. What poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember. No matter, Mr. Goodell will still appreciate us bringing him
I
alive.
want to say,
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I am sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a begging wench. You get the honor of being killed first then.
Summoner. No, I must concentrate. Come forth now.
Get smoked.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left. Okay.
Wait.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Ooh.
Summoner.
He's resistant to magic.
It is
Slash?
your turn.
No.
I will heed his side.
No.
They're normally fully resistant to magic,
Forward.
which kind of sucks.
Magic seeker.
But we should be fine. We'll try wind anyway. Nope, still resistant.
Power of sanctism.
Magic gale. Ow.
God.
We
Bash.
shall sweep them. Yuffie hit their weakness.
You disgrace the sanctist way.
Found it.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Thank you.
We'll hit the heal.
It is over.
Bink bonk.
Let's stay calm.
I shall seize my chance.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
This fate,
Uh-oh.
Take this. Come at me.
Uh-oh.
we shall sweep them. Yuffie hit their
You
weakness.
disgrace the sanctist
We're not out
way.
of this yet.
That was helpful. It is over.
This is the unfortunate part about having double mage in the party. We don't have a great way of getting through him.
I wonder.
We'll just have to, I think we'll just have to almighty him.
Kneel before him.
Ow. I don't know why he wouldn't just double mage fire, but
I can do this.
summon lava beast.
To him, I return.
Cinder, get out of there. Get. Goodness gracious me, oh my.
What is it?
All right, what do we got here? Opera cape. +6 magics.
What now?
Well, it was certainly a piece of equipment I picked up. All right, we have to watch our MP.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Is a treasure chest on the end here?
All right. Let's push through.
See ya.
Whoa, we've done it.
A diamond. Ooh. All right, so we've got an item. We've got a dead end with an item here.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
That's a good one. Wait, huh? Oh, there's a treasure chest behind me. I didn't even notice it.
We found something.
How exciting.
Vents frostbite. Oh no. I sincerely hope that is not going to be a problem. All right, so that looks like it loops back. Looks like they both loop back. I think this one. Yeah, this is the way to go. All right, bring it on, you fucking heathens. What do we have here? Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way to the Opera House.
Scoundrels.
Pray for mercy, ye who would defile Saints' Day. I will have you atone for your sins. We have little time, so please let us make this fight quick. Doesn't the royal magic protect only the candidates themselves, pagan girl? Now repent in your evil ways.
Summoner.
We will not.
Heed me.
Burn.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
fire! Stay sharp! It's not over
I
yet!
am summoner. It is your turn.
The forward! Magic Seeker! Maybe not.
Just slash him. Slash him. Ow.
God.
I must do this.
Oh, Yufa, please.
This is God's judgment.
No.
Take this!
It's really hurting. I won't last much longer.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this
Thank
yet.
you.
Oh boy.
Heed me. Help me
Let's
finish
do
this.
Dear God.
All right, we're fine.
Close your eyes.
I pray you're ready.
Go to his side.
It is your turn.
Explode. All right, we did it. There's another fight up ahead.
What now?
So this is where we take one of our secretest of secrets. We feed it to Yufa because there's only two of us. We're not taking any chances. This is a zero risk run.
What?
What? Where'd you come from? How'd you defeat the gods below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take no one step further. The Theocracy's monk's army will be respected. The Elder is the candidate, so he'll be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mustari girl first.
Work of them.
We'll come too far to fall here. Let's go, Leif.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Explode.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Well, they're weak to Pearson Strike. That's
Let's go!
unlucky for me.
Let's finish this!
I return.
Summoner. It is your turn. This is the last.
I return. I will usher
Time for
you
some
to
close
his
combat.
side.
Time for some close combat. Hold on, I need to fumble around my pockets for a second. Fucking...
Here.
I don't know, we'll try it.
I shall seize my chance.
Nope. Unlucky.
God.
Ow.
It is over. Yufa hit their weakness.
Expose yourself. You disgrace the Sanctist way.
We shall sweep them.
It's okay. We can do this.
Medicine.
Let's do this. Take this.
Ow. At least he hasn't figured out how to use ice magic.
It is over. Yufa hit their weakness. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Witness the power of Sanctism.
Lava beast. Ow.
Come at me.
I won't hold back.
All right, healing.
Thank you. I can do this.
Lava beast.
Now.
Got him. Thankfully, we took the time and actually got good summons. And now we're at the end. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, now this is unbelievable.
That's a big cup.
Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame. The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true. And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands? We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Yo, this dude yapping.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Interesting. They cut.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I am interested to see what is about to happen. We made it to the roof. Whew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
It's finally time. I would have told you with 100% certainty that there was going to be a boss fight in that big open area right before we got here, but nope.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Oh boy.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Here we go.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Oh no. She can't call it back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Oh shit.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis' doubt, no doubt. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
We can't be sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, now we're gonna get a fucking boss fight for sure. There's Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance.
Oh,
It's this one.
shit.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting the words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am he who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Peril. Assemble your party. I think this party's fine. Venture forth.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
He's at half HP, is fully unknown.
Sons of kings, give me strength.
Let's start by lowering his attack stat. That shit didn't even move the needle, bro.
Here.
My thanks. Now, Sword Master! Run them through!
Come!
Defense down. Hit and evasion down.
This is strength! Come! Accept my challenge. That's no good. I strike to kill! Oh, you've done
Badly wounded.
I strike
Anyone
to
can
kill!
Ow.
Stroll can't take any more. Here I go. Someone heal him.
He'll be fine.
Come forth now.
Cut his attack stat.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Power.
I owe you.
He's got
can't afford to hold back.
double defense down. Shit.
I call upon royal power within. This better.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
What?
that.
I missed?
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Strength.
I strike to kill. Bruce, this is it. Come,
Uh-oh.
Get him back on his
accept
feet.
my challenge.
So heavy.
Uh-oh.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Yufa,
Everyone
you
is
gotta do
counting
something
on
about all
me.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
Balm of life.
I live to see another
I will
day.
fight with pride.
I wonder.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way?
Take it.
Almighty golden stew.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
I
Nice
strike
fucking try. Haha. You fucking wish you could hit me.
vanquish evil. Run them through.
Run them through.
Dark Knight. I crush you.
Captain,
I
you
pray
need
your
to
strength
been weakened.
It is your turn.
This
Let's
may
go.
be your only chance to
We can
kill
do
me.
this.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
Trust me.
All right. He's triple stats down except for defense.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill. Oh, please.
Yufa, your attack power's
I
weakened.
call
He didn't do his
within.
big hit.
Gonna hit.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Mad rush.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Let's go with
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
spirit dust.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
You hesitate.
I won't hold back.
What's wrong?
Win. Still up.
This is strength. I strike.
Soul cry every turn.
Nice one, Captain.
I strike.
Can't hit shit. Luis, you suck.
You've got a bunch of ailments
I shall
slowing you down,
vanquish evil.
Captain.
Pierce tougher than I thought.
Pierce through.
Blade in hand.
Interesting.
Shut up! They yet cling to life. Here I go! Heed me!
The enemy still stands.
Let's keep his stats down.
Interesting.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
Looks like you can't brute force through this
He's
one.
probably not weak or immune to anything. Let's see if we can't burn him.
A tough one.
No.
Witness.
Bear witness.
I strike.
Footwork stroll.
I'm hitting the schmoves.
Swordmaster!
Not done yet.
Dark Knight! Pierce through me! Worthy foe after all!
Interesting.
For victory!
I must concentrate.
Show them our might!
Summon Lizard Man.
Now. I'm sorry, everyone.
This is strength. Come, accept my
The
challenge.
audacity!
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Ooh, hit him with the footwork.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Let's go.
several ailments slowing you down.
Scout! Still up?
A swordmaster! Hack and slash and die hard!
Oh, power of heroes!
Remarkable.
Got him.
I underestimated you.
Big win.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Wait. Oh, Yufa.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Thanks, Stroll. We fucking got him.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, He'll realize its power in an instant.
Ah, sick. Thank you, Cloudy. I appreciate the delivery. Lightly used is okay. I did specify mint to near mint, so we're all good. How you doing, Cloudy? Welcome in.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters.
Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner.
Master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
No. Stroll's right. Let him cook.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Oh wait,
The
he
man
was
is dead. Without question.
he was the one with
You're absolutely certain?
with
I
Luis.
checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Hi, Zanbei.
Even
Welcome
the
in.
songstress Juna aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
He's not
Or
acting.
Do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, The Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Hulkenberg knows something.
Miss Lance, the Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
We do. We do owe them.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Nope.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
What the fuck?
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
God damn it.
But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Bum, bum,
Even
bum.
so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause the auto for a second because I want to theory craft a little bit. I'm just gonna talk out loud. Nobody say nothing. But here's the thing. So Hulkenberg, like, Forden said something that made Hulkenberg, like, I'll smack them if they do. Thank you, Zanve. Hulkenberg heard something from Forden that made her, like, shocked. And that was that Forden knew that she hit the assailant in the back. How would he know, right? That she did that. Is it possible? I'm going to be so fucking mad. So is it possible that Forden actually was the one who cast the curse and he looks so old because the magic is being drained from him to keep that curse active? And he's actually, like, not that old. He's, like, middle-aged. But he just looks super old because his magic is actually what's powering the curse and not Luis. And Luis knows this and is trying to kill Forden, but for a completely different reason. The plot thickens. We all saw the formula. Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So could that mean it wasn't a formula to begin with? Just Luis's scratch work? Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I've recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure.
God damn it.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Scene change. Local tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Yeah, for real, Dardex. Welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance.
It did.
And you're the eldest daughter.
It
of
did
House
indeed, Dardex.
Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy. Sister? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all. Sister! I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Oh no.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Oh no. It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. How could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attacker was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit beyond the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Hi, Kimmy, welcome in. Forden, that cur! I long believed the church was not as pristine as presented, but this! If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We've went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Should I call it a day and settle in for the night? Let's sleep while we can. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flame Day.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magla is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You identify
Is
yourself.
that Luis? Hashtag not dead? What? Wait. What?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
The king's magic? It's the fake Dracodios?
Why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Holy shit.
You snake, Luis.
What the fuck? What is happening? Was this the shortest bait and switch I've ever seen? Like, what the f-
Impossible.
Like, what the fuck?
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
What?
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
Zorba? We killed you too!
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step
What?
in his downfall.
Hi, Hanedu, welcome in.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than
For
this.
real.
So I devised a plan.
Thanks for the hydrate, Kivy, and the stretch.
And deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Day one.
Holy Lance, a convincing prop.
Day one,
Doesn't
dude.
matter. Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter.
Yeah, for real.
Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
The boys? The boys?
Why?
Go!
Run, you fucking idiots! They're saving your life! Get the hell out!
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Come on, boys. Hold the defense. Oh, no, not the boy. Oh, no. I fucking knew it. I knew it. God damn it, Del.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
Well, we found our berserker.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Fuck, man.
Hey. Tell?
Fuck, man.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Talk your shit!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
True,
I wish
Cloudy.
we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Damn, Yucko, that sucks, bro.
The typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. So that's tomorrow.
Oh no.
As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Hey, Chari, what's up? Welcome in.
Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. I'm...
Basilio's coping hard.
Because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant
Nice job,
stance
Chari.
hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
Yell it. Scream it to the mic.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally, Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Hell yeah. Normally people in this world, they passing out is very scary.
That's supposed to be impossible. And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Shit. Really calling him out for being bald like that. God damn.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Things just went from bad to worse. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Body double.
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
I'm already in.
What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Holy shit. Oh my god. What an absolutely unreal, like, just wheel spin. Okay, so let's catch up. Let's recap, because that was a lot. So we killed Luis, and we checked the prince's magic, and he's still cursed. So then we're like, okay, well, Forden knows something. He has to. So we go talk to him, and he's like, yep, I fucking not denying it. And then Luis comes back from the dead, kills Forden with Dracodios, with the real Dracodios. And then reveals that Zorba, the boss from the first dungeon, is alive. And not only alive, revived Luis essentially from the dead. And then we check the prince's status again and he's still cursed. So it could have been Luis who still cursed the prince. It could be some unknown third party that was part of this whole thing. My running theory, and I fucking hate this, my running like crackpot tin hat theory is that it's Rella. That they're using Rella's magic because she apparently has some crazy magla like that can like heal and stuff. So I wonder if like it's her magic that's powering the curse, and that's why she seems so weak and frail, and that's why they want her to be a candidate not only to be like a puppet ruler, but also to have the king's magic protect her in some capacity. In some capacity. It doesn't actually have any effect overall because Luis has the lance, and Luis still has Dracodios. Big problem. He can just start killing whoever he wants, but he's after the prince. And so Luis kills Del, and his brother Basilio awakens to the power of the Berserker without our help. And oh my god. And now we're gonna body double to pretend to be the prince, so that way we can so that way when we do end up waking up the prince, he could take over the royal throne, which we're all just kind of assuming that he'll be cool with when he wakes up from this years-long presumably coma that this curse is keeping him in. Huh. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Hey, Lady Juno, what do you have to say about this? At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but didn't think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make one worthy of him.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. That magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, and it seemed to merge with him. So Del's magic fused with Basilio to masquerade as His Highness the Prince. Seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. First Yufa awakens to her power, now Basilio too. It's surprising, and yet at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. I'm stuck on the door.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing's easy on about it. But I know if that I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally. I can't afford to mope. Thanks, man. Damn it all. This is really how it ends. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Ha! It's pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be bothered much by one more dead pirate lying in the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a view like this as my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. I love Basilio. I don't know him that well, and I'm already a huge fan.
All right then.
We don't have any money to shop. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm broke. You can't see it behind me. Hold on. I'm broke as hell. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Running around. Wait, hold on.
All right then.
Where's Moore? Oh, wait. I'm not friends with... But I'm not... oh, I can't even go to Moore. Well, he should be on the Gauntlet Runner. But...
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. I haven't studied the Berserker. So I can't,
What now?
I can't claim it yet. Although maybe it'll count still. All right, let's check the Berserker. Slam strike, medium strike damage to one enemy, charge, slam shatter. Yeah. Slam shatter deals medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Sense of kinship, attack percent by 10%. War cry and frenzy. Looks like it's just a lot of physical. Basilio's rocking 48 fizz. God damn. My dude's gone crazy. Looks like he gets a little bit of magic later on, but not a ton. And it looks like it's physical magic. Yeah. All right. So hey Moore.
When was that?
Does that count, or am I at 24? Because I think, well, I peaked my mic. Sorry. I think this is more 7.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I think there's a few more you're striving towards.
Right.
Research would require 25 or more. Okay.
What now?
So am I at 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. I'm at 24? Shit. We could do a quick and dirty 25 by grabbing Paladin. It would eat all of my mage, but I could do it. The other option would be to feed Stroll a bunch of AEXP. And grab Samurai. That would eat less of my mage, but still most of it. And that would get Stroll onto an advanced archetype. Or not an is it base expert advanced, or is it special? I don't know what the tiers are. The other option would be Base, adept, and elite. Thank you, Cloudy. So it would put him on elite. The other option would be... Some of them kind of just start at the adept tier, though. Yeah, summoner, mass dancer, faker. The two gem ones are adept tier. Gallic at 8. I'm still only at 6. I think that might be the best option, is to just get Stroll onto Samurai. Because the other option is very expensive. Where's Hulkenberg? I guess it's only 18k to what, 1650? Still cheaper. Doesn't use up all my AEXP though. But she's already on an elite tier. Let's help Stroll out because he's been on Punch. I don't even know if we're gonna get there.
Right. I could get used to this.
Ooh, fucking barely. This also gets him a stat up. We had one left. All right, Stroll. Power up. The Samurai. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves. 16,500 magic is required to channel the Samurai for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. Shared, resolved, and honored creed, take the new form as an elite warrior. Hold on one sec. I need a cough drop. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in the pursuit until the very end. The samurai archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new power to wield.
And that's 25, baby. What up, more?
Now why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did. But before that, seeing as you're here, why don't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. All right, listen up, more. A whole bunch of shit just happened. I see. Interesting, though. I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. more. What'd you figure out? If I am correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he help you with your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. And these answers I sought, this place, my identity, in the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Seeker Archetype Elite. You may now study the Soul Hacker and Scion's Essence for 4 points. You can now study the Soul Hacker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's Essence.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. I have 2 of those. More, I have 2 of those. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until you can improve no longer.
This one's important.
I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. All right, so I have 2 of them studied. I have 2 chances to get them to rank 20. It should be not too hard. Probably can't do it right this second, but I can do it. This is a height that none before you have reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
All goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Leif. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end.
Ah, how good of you to come.
What now?
All right. I have 5 of these Batman pajamas. Hulkenberg, come here.
You'll come again, won't
I have more. Hold on. I just remembered I planted a bunch of seeds and then didn't harvest them. Where's my planter's box?
You did it!
Wow, a hero's leaf of light, born fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. There's something else in the dirt. Fucking tail bait, let's go!
What now?
All right. What's Hulkenberg's level? 9? She's almost halfway there. All right. Where's me? There's me. The Soul Hacker. Lords many skills that restore MP when attacks hit, making it very useful for long dungeon runs. Deals heavy wind damage to one enemy, decreases their attack for 3 turns. Deals heavy wind magic to all enemies hit, recovers MP for each hit. Heavy HP recovery for one ally, increases critical hit rate for all allies. Deals heavy fire magic. Heat riser. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, absorbs MP. Extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Okay, so we're leveling Magic Seeker. This is unreal. It's weak to fire, but resistant to wind and dark. I just get to attack on a dark weakness. Subhuman in the next apartment left his faucet running and maintenance guy said it doesn't look like anyone has been in there for a while. I wonder if it was a sabotage where he was planning on cutting his lease and just left the water running to damage the apartment and fuck everything else that happens. IDK, but he's probably about to get fined out the ass. Yeah. I would imagine so. All right. Well, fuck. I guess we save. And we go to bed.
Sure.
He also left his window open. Guy said thermostat was reading 40 degrees in there. God damn.
Good night.
Lucky, like, I mean, maybe I don't know what this guy was thinking, but like, lucky that that water didn't freeze and blow up every fucking pipe in that house.
Yeah.
Hey, looks like we're setting for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing I've been falling in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you gotta take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself the prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. Forever. Do you know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Ah.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? True, Yako, very true. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. Very true,
Time marches
Yako.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hi, Mochi. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, Your Highness.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism.
Are they really sacrificing him? Have a good night,
Not
Yako.
sure about that. We know your name.
Try to get
but
some good
honestly,
sleep.
You don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
What the fuck? Oh no.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I
Oh,
see
no.
more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh no.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
O king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an
I like how Luis has suffered no long-lasting consequences for being impaled in the chest yesterday. Yeah, necromancy or whatever.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
Damn, bro.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Mic drop.
This absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Luis really putting himself in final boss position. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secure the abandoned Dracodios. My support has increased dramatically now that I have announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines.
Fuck.
That's...
Fuck.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too.
Damn it.
With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not.
This sucks.
But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic.
I called it. I called it.
Because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify.
Hi, Noel. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Back that your blade
Long time no see.
Across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula.
I'm glad to hear that you will be okay.
Spell it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
That's good for you, man.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
How goes the game? We're getting bombshells.
We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
At least we didn't ruin your hairline. Damn, Cloudy. Really hitting him with the dig on the leave. Holy shit.
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know.
Holy moly.
Put this cliff here.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Punch it, Norris!
I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Let's go, baby!
Let's fly! Possible. It can fly. Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Woohoo! We're like motherfucking birds, baby!
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
Sounds good, Noel. Enjoy
That would be
14 and have a good
prudent,
day. I hope you get some good rest and have a great day
Agree
tomorrow.
for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna,
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Ugh. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Can I cook? Ooh. Indestructible honey cake and adamant honey cake. I need Altabury wheat flour? Alright.
Last night.
Maybe later.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? What is the truth here? Let's tap a save. And in we go. We're so underleveled. It's unreal.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Now that we can fly.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Really?
But isn't that...
Hold on.
Oh.
All right, we have to go up here.
Here.
It takes a day. Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we're there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Those are nerves, sweetheart.
All too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Oh, shit.
Dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, They know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
— I've been waiting for you.
Sup, Rella?
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Sorry, chat. I had to get up for a second. Rella really do be like, don't feel bad about stabbing me, please. Yo, what up, Conscript? Welcome in. Which face do I look at? They're both talking. Either is fine, I guess. Man. There's no way. There's no way.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
All right. Let's rock the house.
Dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone!
52, hey?
I'll move to the front, from a distance then! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Let's try fire!
Hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Sogne. Show them strength.
What policies does this test? I don't know, man. I'm just here.
I'll destroy you. You claim such power, then I will test it. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn!
In the name of justice.
That did not do a whole lot.
Such power. Shut up! Then I will test it.
I just sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
What did that say? Erected a barrier against
Totally
what?
Fireproof.
Magic.
We better use something else.
Mind break. Wait. Do they have? Does that count as Makara Karn? I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, no effect. So it's not a Makara Karn.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It is just immune to magic now.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Does that count for Almighty?
Come forth now.
It does not.
Magic Seeker! With healing power.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I call upon royal power within.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I forgot to do Stroll's learned arts.
Take this.
Ow.
They're totally fireproof.
All right.
We better use something else.
They're still immune to base magics.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed? Sogne, show them
Samurai.
strength.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail.
Big crit.
Pierce through them.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Go, Lava Beast.
It comes to this.
Damn.
I'm okay.
Gotta heal
Defeat it.
It comes to this.
That's no good. Or frostbite as well.
Bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Vitus power.
with healing power.
Frostbite doesn't stop healing magics,
I'm grateful.
which is nice.
I'm obliged.
Frozen after death.
Strike at full power.
Let's see.
Could do with this.
Cody Stew!
Thank you. Who knew you'd help? By the swan. Dark Knight. Shatter! You claim such power.
Summoner.
Then I will test it.
This may be excessive.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We're still immune? Fucking... Wear off, goddammit.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, power of kings. Ow.
It comes to this. My strength.
Uh-oh.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let's switch out. Stroll for Basilio.
Who should I beat down first?
Several ailments slowing you
About
down.
bloody time.
Let's see. Let's do Wild Boar.
I leave it to you.
Drop dead.
Observe
That's
the enemy.
attack down 3 stages.
With blade in hand.
Very good.
I'll just
Hulkenberg, hold yourself
Ooh, I forgot. I'm like wicked debuffed. Oh, I needed to take.
Take this.
Am I dead?
My fate.
I am dead. Shit. Fantasy is dead. Fuck. Retry this battle. Let's reconfigure the party. I can't do Stroll's archetype from this menu. All right, Stroll, you're out. Basilio, you're in. I can't be weak to ice. So Yufa's out. Cause Summoner's weak to ice. Juna, do you have Infernal Vortex? You do. So Yufa, you're out. Juna, you're in. Poor Heisme just really does not have a leg to stand on here. Also, he's weak to Slash, which would be very not good for us. Basilio, what are your weaknesses? Light and dark. Shit, he's weak to light. That will be a problem for future me. Oh, he could only use Wild Boar because Summoner existed. I think this will have to do. And we just need like a really solid round 1. Change equipment. Oh, Basilio. Let's put that on for right now. A pocket heater would be pretty good. No, I think we'll keep strength +6 just to have him do as much damage as possible. Oh, he can wear full equipment. I don't have a better axe, do I? No. Give him the golden gauntlets. Give Basilio a little bit of luck. Man, he's got a lot of defense. A lot of fucking defense. Juna. Cleric Mask is not the worst. Summoner's Mask would be pretty bad. I think Samurai Mask is fine. Gives her some physical damage. Everybody else is fully... Actually, hold on. I'll equip the Dracodios. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I make my attacks almighty? Stroll, I'm so sorry. All right, let's retry the battle.
Got no choice. Fight back, everyone. Fire! You hit their weakness.
You
This
claim
is just what I
such
needed.
power. Then I will test it.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't
in
let
a
up now,
fight?
Juna.
Not bloody likely. Here I go.
By the Stark Knight.
Basilio's powering up.
Magic Seeker, show them strength. Are you strong enough to protect the weak? You claim
Right,
such power.
let's make this
Then
fun.
I will test it.
Battle cry tackle.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Oh, big damage.
This is nothing. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Erected a barrier against elemental attacks. Oh, big counter.
For all that we strive for!
Let's go. You better be sure.
Wait.
We're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Wait. The quartz wall is gone?
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Wait, the quartz wall is gone?
To protect the weak.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't
let's
let up
do
now,
this.
Juna.
Sogne,
Let justice
show them
prevail!
strength.
Let's go. Burn!
I'm so
You claim
confused.
such power. Then I will test it.
Can't let it go
Well,
unused.
Trust me.
Hulkenberg's Dark Knight counter
Allow me.
dispelled it somehow?
Chill.
Frozen.
Good dodge, Juna.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
All right, let's Coney stew.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I knew you'd help.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Okay, they're fireproof.
Pierce through them!
I will fight with
Oh,
pride.
maybe it's because I triggered it, and then that dispelled it. But because I bounced it back with the counter, it nulled it, and then the quartz wall went away. Oh.
by this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna take
That helped.
whatever I dish out,
Masked dancer.
but it's gonna hurt.
Take this.
Ow, thank God that did not hit Basilio.
Take this.
I'm late. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Ooh, good dodge, Hulkenberg. Holy moly.
Careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
All right, so we're full stats down. Do I have a food that can fix that? Reset.
Thanks.
Was needed.
Thanks.
I stand ready, Dark Knight. Shatter! Are you
won't hold
strong
back.
enough to protect
We
the
can do
weak?
this.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's keep the stats down.
Masked dancer.
Yeah, that's gonna get nulled.
A bit much, actually.
What do we do? What do we do? Is this an almighty golden stew angle? It might be. It might be an almighty golden stew angle. You know what? Let's just hit a giant slice. Yeah, it didn't do fucking anything. All right, there's the roar again.
It comes to this.
Okay, there's the cleanse.
Frozen.
Ow.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
All right, let's hit a reset talisman again.
I knew you'd help.
Was needed.
I need to get Dekunda real bad.
Sogne, for all that we strive for.
Hit an evasion
You
down.
claim such power, then I will test it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. We're not out of this
That
yet.
helped us out.
Are you
Let's
strong
heal
enough
him.
to protect the weak?
What do we do? What do we do?
This might be a
I'm
good
gonna
strategy.
pass and guard, because I think she's gonna use light attack. Stop yelling.
I feel so heavy. It comes to this.
Okay, she didn't do what I thought she was going to do.
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
All right, we're gonna use my last
Adjust the thing.
reset talisman.
Thanks.
That helped.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Let me help.
We're gonna pump up Basilio. We're gonna cure his frostbite.
Let's get some use out of this.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Tough one.
It's good damage, but it's just not enough.
The audacity!
And he just keeps yelling.
It comes to this. What was that tactic?
Why?
Careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I don't know what to do here.
Not this item.
Brr.
Come. Not this one.
I'm gonna miss is the problem.
Your strength.
I'm gonna miss.
Perhaps not this. I defer to you. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Do I break the null?
Not this.
I have. All right, we're gonna retry this battle.
Got no choice.
We're from the beginning.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
And we're gonna let loose.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
You hit their weakness.
You claim such power, then I will test it. Sogne, show them strength. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Here.
Thanks.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Sogne, show them strength.
I'll use this one.
All right, we're not quite at the Dekunda. We gotta dodge. All right, we got the quartz wall up. So I'm gonna test this.
Here, they're unfazed.
Nullified?
I will fight by this power.
All right, I still get 2 turns.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Stay insane in a fight about bloody time.
Strike true.
Battle cry tackle. Ooh, big damage.
Frozen.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
There's the quartz wall.
We gotta wake her up.
Fuck.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
All right, let's
Just the thing.
revival medicine.
My grand comeback.
It's
Anyone
freezing.
get on healing duty.
Use my 1 Coney stew.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Can't let it go unused.
Cup of miraculous mead.
Thanks.
It comes to this.
Got attack up, tail swipe.
Take this.
Oh, Basilio.
Okay?
Okay,
Basilio's about to collapse. Get
We
him
could-
healed up.
he's fine. Charge.
Oath of
His
knighthood.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
There.
That helped.
That helped us out.
I don't need to cure his frostbite.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you one.
I wish I could get Basilio concentrate. There's got to be a way to do it with some expert level grinding. What do I do against you now?
This is just what I need. Maybe not.
What do I do against you? We could break and force a quartz wall setup. Let's do that. Yeah.
Allow me.
Let's set up. Let's force a setup. We get a roar.
My strength.
That sucks.
Take this.
Ow.
Captain's frozen.
They're not hitting Hulkenberg, which is so annoying. I'm fucking attack down. Yeah.
No, not items. Wait a sec.
Oh.
I love this path.
Basilio.
Go.
Wanted destruction.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
I crit him? Holy fuck.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Yeah, it's a one-time weakness.
Not this one.
Almighty Golden Stew doesn't really do a whole lot for me right now. Let's instead tap a Spirit Dust.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I won't hold back. Here.
I owe you one.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
I'm aware, Gallica. Thank you.
Masked dancer. This might be too much.
What am I thinking here? Let's...
Be a waste to let this sit.
That helped us out.
Let's
I'm ready whenever.
jack up his hit rate. We're gonna charge. Basilio's powering up.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Basilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Damn it.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back
Of
up.
fucking course.
I'll pay you back double.
Captain's
Magic
frozen.
Seeker.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Of a goddamn course.
Hulkenberg,
Are you strong enough to
several
protect the
ailments
weak?
slowing you down.
This should be good.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Let's break the quartz wall.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yep, set it back up. Come on. Hit Hulkenberg, you coward. Hit Hulkenberg.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
You better be ready.
June is
I
frozen
stand
over.
ready.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Come. Not now.
Juna's fine.
Not this item. To you.
We can do this.
Healing.
Thank you. Please, after you.
Sogne.
Right.
Show them strength.
Fun.
Battle cry tackle.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Let's bring the boys.
Right in their weak spot.
By
Beat
the
him down,
sworn oath of
Basilio.
knighthood. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you. Still standing, I see.
All right, he's so fucking close to dead, but we're just short.
It comes to this.
So cold.
Hit Hulkenberg, you fucking coward.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
She's in the front line.
Here. It didn't
Attack
work.
was nullified? Captain's frozen. attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Miss because of the roar. Oh, damn it.
Is everyone okay? Not gotta heal out.
It comes to this.
Not like this. Someone help him back up.
You fool. That just reset my my stats.
Still fight. Juna, are you okay?
Sworn oath of knighthood.
You look like you're about to drop.
From our provisions.
That helped.
I don't know if this is enough.
Thanks.
We're gonna have to just fucking hope.
Maybe not. Royal soul.
It's just gonna roar again and piss me off.
No. Take it.
Thunderstone. Oh, my anxiety. Fuck.
Underestimate a dragon.
I'm not immune to that. Oh, I got 2. Oh no. Yep, there's the roar again. I forgot anxiety is a fucking debuff in this game. I have recovered from frostbite.
We can't let him get hit.
And he roared again, didn't he? Yep. Yep. All right. We just have to set up the one turn. We just have to set up the one time.
I'm ready whenever.
Power up.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Ooh, home run, Hulkenberg.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Your turn.
Stay insane.
Oh, I forgot. I'm so dumb.
Nah. This one.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
All right, let's just rip an almighty golden stew.
Allow me.
There's the quartz wall. Tail swipe. It's fine.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Item. Coney stew.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Sogne, show them strength.
I wonder. Let's go.
I have to heal.
With healing power.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
That helped.
I have to pass.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Wanton destruction.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg counter.
I mean, training. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Good dodge.
Poetry in motion.
No counter though, which feels bad.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Actually, I have heartwarmers, so we're gonna heartwarm Basilio.
Captain's frozen.
It's freezing. I won't hold back.
Keep Basilio's attack way up. We're gonna pass.
You better be ready. Let's split some bets.
Oh fuck! Damn it!
Wouldn't do this.
The frost burn.
We could. All right.
I have to charge anyway, so I guess it's fine. Charge up. Hulkenberg's gonna pass to Leif, so I can Medica and heal everyone.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
We're not low enough in the HP to roar. That's fine.
It comes to this.
That's also fine.
Frozen.
That sucks. So we have to.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Almighty Panacea.
Thank you. That helped.
Okay, let's do this. How about
All right. We're level 3 attack. He has strike weakness and we're charged. Basilio, I've never needed you to hit all 3 strikes, but hit them all, baby, right now.
Right in their weak spot.
Fuck.
Is everyone all right?
Fuck, you only hit 1. Damn it. Oh, that bites. Oh, man.
With healing
The RNG taketh.
That helped.
Alright, let's break the quartz wall.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Alright, reset up the quartz wall. That's fine. Icy breath. Hulkenberg counter. Fuck. 15% my ass. I can't counter for shit.
June is frozen over.
I'm
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I can't hit shit.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
I won't hold
frozen
back.
over. He can't hit
We
as
can
hard
do
as he
this.
usually does.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
Heartwarmer. Basilio got crit.
Comes to this.
Brother.
So cold.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm impressed.
Magidola. All right.
Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
All right. Let's. Ambrosia.
That helped. Trust me.
Thanks. June is frozen
Why?
over.
I'm
Her attacks are gonna be
frozen.
weaker now.
Well, let's fucking God. Heartwarmer on Hulkenberg.
Magic Seeker.
Let's
Is there another way?
Heartwarmer
Let's try this.
Juna.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
And we fucking pray. We fucking pray.
Allow me.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get
God
healing?
damn it, man.
We've got no choice.
This fight sucks so bad.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
The quartz wall makes it so much harder.
Mask Dancer. You hit their weakness.
Sogne,
Don't let them
show
down,
them
Juna.
strength.
All right, what if we don't go for the one shot, but instead we go for
This one.
just an absolutely blinding all stats down.
Frozen.
The 2 people I needed to dodge fucking didn't. That's fine. That's fine.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Yup.
Power.
Magic Seeker.
She sure is. And that's fine.
Basilio's frozen over.
He sure
As
is.
hard as he usually does.
All right, let's Coney Stew.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
You claim
I
such
love
power,
this path.
then I will test it. Go!
Basilio left him wide open.
Wanton destruction.
That new weakness.
What is this?
Okay.
It comes to this.
Why did we do? Why did we?
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I did so much damage. What the hell? I did too much damage. That's fucked up. All right.
Dark Knight.
No, we can make this work. We can make this work. We can make this work.
From Altabury.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
go.
of ailments slowing you down,
With
Captain.
healing power.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Are you strong enough
Watch
to protect
me.
the weak?
Maybe not.
We can make this work. We can make this work. Hold on. 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 We can make this work. We can make this work.
Can't let it go unused. Hulkenberg,
Here I go.
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This will work. This will work. This will work. This will work. Trust. 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 Trust.
Looking pretty rough.
Trust. Trust. Trust.
It comes to this. Okay?
Trust. 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 Trust.
Basilio's about to collapse.
No, Basilio's fine. Basilio's fine. Don't worry about Basilio. Basilio's A-okay.
Here.
Thanks.
Look at him. Right as rain.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Right as rain, that Basilio. Where's my heart warmer? It is.
Here.
That helped us out.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
No, we're fine.
This might be a good strategy.
Right.
Even with an attack down? This is insane. There's no way.
Right in their weak spot.
I hit it once.
You claim such
Fuck.
power.
Fuck
Then
me.
I will test it. Dark Knight.
Fuck me.
No.
Fucking stab him. Ow.
Like this.
Fantasy is dead. Oh, fuck me. All right, this is gonna take some doing.
Will you yield?
Will I yield to reality? No, I'll retry from this battle. I'm ready.
Got no choice. Let's fight back,
I'm
everyone.
ready.
Let's go. Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
I'm ready when.
Don't
Here
let
I
us
go.
down, Juna.
Show them strength. You
Fight us
claim
power.
such power.
I'm
Then I
juicing.
will test it.
This is just what I need.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
This one.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Dodge, Juna.
Allow me.
Good job, Juna. You dodged.
Basilio's frozen over.
No, it's fine.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
He's fine. Cannot switch with frostbite. Oh wait, fucking Stroll doesn't even have the ability I want him to have. Fuck me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Magic Seeker.
Check out how fine this is.
Here.
Thanks.
Captain's frozen. Watch me. His attacks are gonna be a bit
Much, actually.
Check out how actually fine this is.
This should be good.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
I don't even care about frostbite.
She can't strike at full power.
I don't even care about frostbite.
That helped. Trust me.
I'm juicing. I'm juicing right now.
I'm frozen.
No sense in waste. Dark Knight. Not now.
What am I doing? What am I thinking? I need to use an item. Yes, I need to break. I need to break the quartz. Big dodge, Basilio. And there's the quartz wall. Perfect. We call this a baited attack.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you one.
Basilio's juiced.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
We've got a heart warmer just for that.
I'll go with
Thanks. Follow my lead.
We have to go with battle cry tackle because wanton destruction is out of the picture. So we need to hit all 3 of these.
Let's do this.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Ooh, hey, ho! Ah, we only hit 2. It's fine. Oh, he's roaring already, brother. Oh my god, you're so cringe.
My strength.
This dragon's moveset is so cringe.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
What do we do here? I think we swap out Juna. For what? Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Mania bullet. Mania bullet is my best option. No. Let's, oh my god, how do we do this? Do we, so the one-shot strategy isn't quite working. RNG's not on my side. We could try the quartz wall. Could just try breaking quartz wall every time.
Not this item.
No, with our stats at 0.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
Burn!
Show them strength. You hit their weakness. Come in. Don't let up now,
Let's charge shield arts. I think this is the right opener.
You hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Sogne, show them strength.
Maybe we just give it another turn.
Here you go.
Dark Knight.
Or we just need to get lucky.
I know what you're thinking.
Good dodge, Basilio.
Magic Seeker. Here.
I owe you one.
Mask Dancer. This might be too much.
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice, ignores resistances.
Maybe something
No, that's not it. Let's just heal.
Thank you.
That helped us out. I'm ready whenever.
Let's try an almighty golden stew.
I knew you'd help.
Let's meet.
Thanks.
I stand
And
ready.
then we break quartz wall.
It didn't affect them.
You cringe. Cringe.
So cold.
He reset me this early.
Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
That's fucking cringe, brother. We might have to retry on the gauntlet runner and set up Stroll. That's so cringe.
Take it.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Thank you. Your turn.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Tis yours.
Basilio left him wide open.
Observe
Let's
the
hit
enemy.
that new weakness.
Oh, I hate that shit.
From our you assist?
It didn't affect them.
Allow
Yep.
me.
All right, quartz wall up. Great. Icy breath.
So cold.
Hulk and Bird countered finally.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
No.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure my stats are still fucking 0. So I might have to reset talisman. No, my stats are up. Almighty Panacea.
This should work.
Thanks.
It's fucking go time, baby. Go, 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 go.
Fast dancer. You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Don't let up now,
let's
Rena.
make this fun.
I start night. Not now. Not this item.
What's the best way to do this? It's to heal here.
Here!
That helped.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Magic Seeker! Fire!
Flame Vanguard.
That's your opening, power.
Infernal Vortex.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
There's the quartz wall. We need him to miss. All right, that's fine. That's fine. The defense up is cringe.
June is frozen over.
About
Her
bloody
attacks are
side.
gonna be weaker now.
Go!
Come on,
What
dude.
happens next
Let's
ain't
go,
my
Basilio. The fight is in your hands. Crush them.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than
Big,
I. as
big
expected.
body Basilio, baby.
So be it.
Woo!
What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
The pain train.
Sister, Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
What?
Why go that far?
Is everyone all right?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
All of that work just to fight him again? Oh my god, no quartz wall though. So I guess that's what we're working with.
No. Oh, power of heroes.
I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
So cold. The erase to let this sit.
Who should I?
Berserker.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, how is this different now? Gets one less stat, Draconic Wrath. Oh no. Ow. All right, we're fine. Okay, so it's
Royal Soul!
2 attacks up.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Dancer.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't let
in a
us down,
place.
Juno.
Splits the beds.
Hold nothing back.
Basilio left him wide open.
Observe
Let's hit
the
that
enemy.
new
Let's
weakness.
split some meds.
Blade in hand.
This is gonna be an item angle. We Amnesty Talisman. Kill his attack
Might as
stat.
power.
And we heal up
Power.
I'm obliged.
in case we need to use an item. Next turn,
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
which we're gonna.
June is frozen over.
A bit much.
Coney Stew.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
I'm ready whenever.
Follow my lead.
Wait, hold on. We're not charged. Let's charge.
I stand ready.
We're gonna have you take the heal.
Just the thing.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's okay. We can do this.
Archetype. We're gonna tag your weakness.
That's your opening, Captain. Behold this power.
Do I tag this weakness or do I?
Let's not.
I think we binding rope to keep the defense down or the accuracy down. Attack up. Okay. That's spooky.
Let's split some
But no big deal. Let's split some heads.
Show them our might.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Observe
them down.
let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Big hits, Bass. Big hits.
Magic Seeker. Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Burn. You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
Don't let
first?
them down, Juna.
Fucking Tinned Torpor.
I'll use this one.
Drag its attack stat down just a
Sworn oath of
smidgen.
knighthood. Not with blade in hand.
Let's just do some damage.
The free come forth, Royal Soul.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Ooh.
Better be sure.
Let's think about this one for just a second.
Better consider.
It's got 2 attack ups, but it's I'm gonna block.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Ooh, but Juna's got the fucking fancy feet.
Mask dancer. You hit their weakness.
Right,
Don't let
let's
them
make
down,
this
Juna.
fun.
Strike true.
Wanted destruction.
You're out of here.
Let's go. Phase 2, who gives a shit?
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yeah, baby.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater
Let's
heights.
get the EXP flowing.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more
I
to learn.
can't bonk, Rello.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right, I could get used to this.
I'm getting stronger.
Get smoked.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control, and the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
It's turn back time.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
Shit's fucked up, yo.
And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking. But I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is.
Jesus.
If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altabury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altabury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, This shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond.
Jesus.
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
He woke up.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Quest clear. Save the prince from death's curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear his Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
So what's the goal? Do we go back now?
How are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us, and she would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in the Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says to be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Holy shit. Okay, so... Fuck.
What now?
Everything is different. Everything is different. Incredible. Story really went into overdrive after the whole Lance incident. Yeah. It sure did. It literally went, hey. Everything's happening all at once. It's like we rolled a ball down a hill. That ball just accidentally happened to be a whole ass cannonball. Fuck. You know, just like fuck, man. That shit's whoa. Yep. Mm-hmm. Damn. So, okay. So the prince is awake, but we can't go to him yet. We just know that he's up. He's up and about and we're good. If we go to him, Luis is gonna know and we're fucked. Luis has issued us a challenge specifically, basically like, hey, motherfucker. If you want the crown, come fight me for it. Winner take all. And I have until the 27th. I have 2 weeks. I have 13 days before I have to go and fight him. The fuck is Day of the Hero? I believe, yeah, I believe this is the day that he set. It's just not in the calendar yet. Nice, Stardex. Okay. Fucking, I'm gonna save.
What now?
And I think we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. Because I need some time to process everything that just fucking happened. Holy hell. And I'm tired as shit. I'm hungry. What the fuck? But yeah, that just happened. You know what? Where's the... There it is. Yeah. Holy shit, you know? That was crazy. I don't know what the fuck just happened. But all I know is that I don't know what the rest of the game is going to look like. Anyway, thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate y'all. I'll hit you with the spiel, we'll raid out, and then y'all can scatter to your corners of the internet. If you're watching the stream and not already following, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I would really appreciate it. I've also got some socials you're welcome to follow. If you want to follow me off of Twitch, I'm on Blue Sky, TikTok, Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Mastodon at mastodon.social. I'm NoxLumina0 in all of those places. I know I won't be on TikTok much longer because I'm in the United States of America. RIP that one, so we'll have to rip that out of there at some point. Bummer, dog. If you want to know when I go live, I post a go live notification on Blue Sky and Discord, as well as a weekly schedule letting you know I'll be playing tomorrow. It says TBD. The determination is we're taking the day off. We won't be streaming tomorrow. We may do a makeup stream on Friday. That is unconfirmed. So if you want to watch, if you want to know if I go live on Friday, turn your notifications on, follow me on Blue Sky, join the Discord, do all the super cool and fun things. Thanks for being here, Mochi. I appreciate ya. We are going to raid our good buddy Hanedu, who is currently playing The Long Dark. Definitely, if you're not already following Hanedu, you should be. She's super awesome, very funny, and a good friend of mine. If you want to let her know who sent you, we have our rabbit raid message. Feel free to give that a copy and paste. Give her a follow, let her know who sent you. If you are not subscribed to the channel but still want to participate in the emote spamming goodness, we've got our free rabbit raid message as well. Boy howdy for one last time tonight. Thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see ya on our next adventure. Have a good night and get some good rest.